Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're live this Thursday night, back on Midnight Suns. We've had a lot of major events and stuff happening in the gaming industry, lots of reveals, lots of news, podcasts and topics, and, Twitter Spaces, and, games that we've had to stream, demos, and all sorts of stuff, and there's no shortage of further demos that I have to look into, but I've gotten through the initial like 10 or 11 or so that I really wanted to hit, but there's still several more, so we will dig into those. I definitely want to check out the Alan Wake DLC as well. I've got that installed, I've got it prepped, but tonight is Thursday night, and we do reserve Thursday nights for DC and Marvel games, comic book related stuff. And Midnight Suns being one of my favorite games ever is getting front row treatment here. Midnight Suns was free on Epic Games Store for a whole week. I tweeted it, I posted it, everywhere. So if you missed it, that's on you. It was free on PC. You can make an Epic Games Store account even if you don't have a PC. Good, easy, no problem. It's also been like $5 or less at times. It's been on Xbox Game Pass, I believe. I think it's been, free on PlayStation temporarily. So, I mean, it's been out there. Even if it's not for you, you've had the opportunity to try it for free or next to free. So, the DLC for Alan Wake 2, probably... I gotta see what's going on tomorrow, because... I don't think I have anything on the schedule, but I do have that game Sunnyside that we played earlier is coming out tomorrow, so I don't know. I'm curious if I want to play that on launch day or let it breathe a little bit. I don't know. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Yeah, so we're getting back on it. We did some pretty big side quests last time, which gave us a lot of experience, a lot of gear, a lot of new cards. So while we didn't progress the story in perhaps a meaningful way, we did have some lengthy and very cinematic battles last time that were really intense. It was a lot to handle. Let me see. I need to check some sound stuff here. I think everything's fine, but I just want to double check. There we go. That's even better. Give it a little audio boost. Nice. Yeah, so the plan is Midnight Suns on Thursdays. I'm gonna see if I can do Alan Wake either tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow night. I also want to fit in Helldivers 2 because there's a lot of interesting things going on with that game that we haven't checked into in a while. I've been playing it just like off stream and stuff. What was the other thing? Yeah, and then when it comes to like retro games, and I hate that I'm saying retro about games that, came out on 360 and GameCube and Xbox and stuff, but I guess anything that's not this or not the recent generation or two almost falls into retro. It's just how deep into retro do we want to go? I'm gonna dive deeper into that stuff and probably less into the modern stuff because my PC just can't handle it. So I would rather stream off my PS5 or my PS3, playing PS2, PS1 games, PS3 games, 360 games, Xbox games, GameCube games, Super Nintendo games. Because I mean, I do have Dread here, and I've got also Batman Returns. I mean, I got stacks and stacks of retro games I want to dig into, including Ultimate Alliance. So, I don't know, a lot of different things to check out. I think they have teased Mephisto in this game, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's actually in the game, and I don't look up anything involving this game. Even looking at the voice cast, I was like, I don't want to scroll too deep and find, spoilers. So I know as little as possible about this game. And I try to keep it that way. So yeah, we gotta see what we're gonna do today. Midnight Suns. Oh yeah, Steve Rogers sent us a super link message. Last time we got this new armor set that we were rocking. Oh, Nico sent us a thing. Okay, she says, Charlie just did the most adorable thing, eating a bowl of ramen, and she kept begging for some. She put her head on my lap. I wouldn't budge, so she kept bringing me little gifts. A leaf shaped like Doctor Strange, a little pillow, and I think one of Robbie's comic books. You guys, she brought me a stick that looks exactly like the staff of one. It's like, here's your favorite thing, right? Noodle, please. Ilyana says, did you give her a noodle? No, I didn't think it was healthy for her, but I did conjure up a bowl full of meatballs. I thought you were vegan. I am, but it was conjured food. It was never a part of any animal. Unless you conjured meat away from an existing animal, you were the worst. It is earned. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, Ghost Rider's cool. I don't usually... Unless he's like mandatory for a mission, I just haven't used him all that much. I'm a stickler for the certain characters that I really like, and Nico and, you know, Ghost Rider's alright, but like Nico and Magik, I just haven't found a way that they are useful to me. It's not that they're not useful, it's just like, how do I make them good? Like their skills and their perks, you know, they're all very specific to a certain type of environment or a very specific type of mission where I'm trying to manipulate enemies in a certain way, trying to knock them into a portal so that they come out of the portal and hit like a barrel and explode or something, you know. There is a Ghost Rider game. It was on PS2. Yeah. Yeah, PS2. I think he had 2 games, actually. I think he had 2 games. They were movie games. Yikes. And it was in the era where movie games were not always great. They were, you know, suggestive at times. Sometimes they would just be like really horrible, you know, cash-ins that they gave to a studio at the last minute, or they gave it to like a low-budget type of deal. Let's see what Cap says here. He sent a private message. Are you free? Now that you're getting to know each other, I wanted to chat privately. Anything for Cap, guys. Anything.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Steven are great, but I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Hell yeah, brother. Thanks, Cap.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
Hell yeah.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Patriot palette. Alright. We're working on it. Dude, we need to get Cap like a tank top. I need to see those arms. I need to see what's under that, man. That is, Let's see what we got for this guy. I'm just curious. I mean, maybe the option is there in the future, but... Yeah, see, he's all sweaters and t-shirts right now. Unless... Yeah, I mean, look at those shoulders, dude. The guy works out. Okay, so we got a new... Okay. Yeah, it's the brown gloves and boots. And then adds a little blue to the shield. It's not bad. Yeah, Red Guardian. That's cool. Okay, so we need to talk to Tony and Captain Marvel today, and I don't know, maybe we could do a practice out in the yard? Yeah, last time there was a battle, and Cap got a mild injury. He got knocked out. Spider-Man, I revived him several times. The dude took a beating, dude, but me and him, we made it out of the fight. That was the Crossbones fight. That was last time we played, yeah. So it was an epic battle. Because Crossbones came in there, and it was max difficulty fight, and we got loads of rewards for winning it. But it was like, if I had done one wrong move, that fight would have been lost. Like, that's how dire that fight was. One wrong card drawn or played, and it would have been an issue. Alright, let's see what Tony says.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What do you look like with a hood or a mask? People love a secret identity.
Thanks, Hunter.
I think I've already done that.
It's every kid's dream come true. A real-life clubhouse.
I think I've already done that. Or do they want me to, like, wear it right now? That would be...
Oh, switching things up. Hey, boss?
Let's see if that works.
I never got much of a chance to party in college.
It's still like...
Been on a keg?
Still thinking I haven't done it. Purchase and equip. I guess he really wants me to spend the currency to, like, buy a new hood, but... yeah, it won't let me wear the one. Let me see, hang on. See if that works.
I'd suggest
Nope,
we take this party
it's
up a
not
notch,
enough.
but I suppose we need to keep this professional. Old Captain Temperance would never approve anyway.
It's really gonna make me buy it. It's so annoying. I don't have enough money for any of the other ones. Ooh, that's... I don't like the color, but I do like the look. I don't know. We don't have enough currency to do it anyway. So with Cap, it's going to be 2 days to recover from a mild injury. For Spidey, it's going to be 3 days to recover. Yeah, so if I were to put him in battle, he would have a chance of bleeding, which would be very bad. Very bad. Because he would just continually be losing health. But we do have things we can do to shorten that timing even more. Which I'll do that in a second. We just got pet Charlie.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Charlie's our #1 gal. Little demon dog. Oh, we got a level up. Okay, combat abilities. Level 5. Let's go. Okay. So, there's one thing we can do, which it might be one hero at a time. So we might choose Spidey because his injuries are worse. But this is like the healing spa right here, essentially. So we might put Spidey there.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's Nico chilling. But yeah, that's the healing spa, and that can make the healing go by really fast. Yeah, you do have stuff where you can purchase cosmetic things with real world money. Everything on this tab, however, is like it'll let you know if you're gonna buy something. Like all of this is all in-game currency. So I don't have to really worry about like accidentally. Most of that, I think you actually have to go to like the main menu to actually invest real world money. I don't think there's a way to do it from right here. Because I actually have bought some of the costumes because I love this game so much. I have no problem supporting it. So I do have some of Cap and Spidey's alternate costumes. I showed you some of Cap's earlier, but yeah, Spidey's got the demon spider and the symbiote suit. So I mean, you can purchase this with real world money if you want. There's some stuff that you can just unlock over time. So yeah, if we go to combat therapy, we can choose one person here. And so we're gonna pick Spidey because he's got a severe injury. Okay, it says it's gonna put him in there for 1 day. And it's going to heal his injury. He's going to get a combat bonus when it's over. So that's better than losing him for 3 days. That's pretty good. So yeah, we got that.
I needed this.
So he's going to chill there. We can daily spar with a hero to boost their combat effectiveness. Increase the friendship XP, arcane key, and plus 10 power. So we can't do Cap because he's injured, and I think we actually did that with him last time, so let's pick someone else. We've already done these two because they've got green arrows. We do Tony, we could do Doctor Strange. I think... Oh, he already did daily sparring recently, so... Okay, let's do Doctor Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
I love it.
A good match.
Alright, so we do a daily spar with him. That looks awesome. Let's do... Do that. I'm gonna get a screenshot for the collection because that looks good. We're gonna confirm that photo. Okay, so yeah, 2.5% size of area abilities. So any of those AoE abilities.
I still say you should have built a firing range first.
The firing range.
Time to take it to the next level.
Yeah, so now, as a result of last week's battle, or not last week, last time's battle, at the top of the screen, I've got 521 heroic essence, 395 skill essence, and 306 attack essence. That's more than I've ever had in the game, and that's because we did missions that boosted those amounts a lot. And you're gonna use, like, you're using like 60 right here on some of these to increase the essence and to upgrade a card exponentially. So
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
okay, so I think we're good for now. We'll see if we need more of that.
Do your thing.
Yeah, I mean, with Avengers, it had a lot of ways that you could, of course, earn the currency to buy stuff. But, you know, if you have the money and you want to throw it around and you want to support the game, that's what keeps the game running. So there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing that's deceiving, especially with games like Helldivers, you know? It's just a way to support the team and get some dope looking stuff. Of course, you can just play the game and naturally unlock the battle passes, or, you know, be able to purchase whatever armor you want. But, you know, having the option to invest if you choose, nothing wrong with that. Osborne downplays ray decay. Toff scoffs at gamma drop-off. I feel like we should be worried about this. I don't know enough about gamma rays to understand why. Blade says, don't look at me. The only physics I care about is of a ballistic nature. Robbie says, I know the basics, but not why what's happening might be bad. It's a simple particle physics, says Ileana. Nico says, care to explain? No, it would take too long, but you're right. We should be worried. All right. Okay, so let's look around. Let's grab some credits here. So you get a little bit of skill essence. You get 9 skill essence from picking it up. But to get like hundreds of it for doing one mission was like insane. Insane. So we could do the training portal here. But we have Spidey resting. I don't know if we want to send Cap in there. And I'm unsure. Let's see. You need a lot of cards that you can... I want to look. Yeah, he's got a lot of knockback cards. Yeah, you need a lot of quick cards that if it defeats the enemy... The next Iron Man card played is not discarded free. I mean, you definitely need cards like that. I don't know, it's possible. We could try it. Let's do a couple other things and we'll circle back. We could try putting Iron Man through the threat room, which is a good training exercise to see how many enemies you can defeat in one turn.
Finally, some action. I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Yeah. They don't get exhausted after training. Resources are not used after training. It's purely just a way to like test your hero, and you also get to level them up a little bit too. So it's a win-win all around. It's always good to do training, and plus because you're fighting those demons, it makes you calibrate your builds better and your deck in a way that you can defeat a lot of enemies within a single turn, which in turn makes your heroes better, right? So it's the ultimate test. So it actually ends up being really fun and educational. There's no loss if you lose the battle or quit the battle. There's literally, all you can do is gain something for winning. So it is a good thing to do all around. I really like every new thing that I keep learning about this game, everything that I enjoy about this game. There's just so much here to soak in. Okay, we did get this epic gamma coil after finishing last week's mission last week. I'm used to playing this every week, so I'm gonna keep saying last week when I really mean like a month ago, because it has been a while. It has been a minute. Okay, so let's see what we got here. These cards could be really good.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Okay, Brooklyn Handshake, 45, has knockback. If target was damaged this turn, forceful. Okay. Web Throw, forceful knockback in any direction. Nearby enemies take 23 damage. Okay, could be good. Last Sight, on KO, gain concealed, apply 1 bleed. This is a dark card, so this is like kind of a bad guy card for the hunter. And then Merciless, if target has stun, plus 212 damage. That's crazy. Okay, so we're not really using Web Throw at all, but I don't even know if I have that card, to be honest. Brooklyn Handshake, I don't think I have that card. I'm not really using any dark
Another
cards.
magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I know for sure that I want Brooklyn Handshake, I'm just unsure if I want web throw or maybe last sight. I kind of like the idea of like disappearing after I defeat an enemy. That's pretty cool. And also this is ridiculous. Like if we're able to stun a target and then boom, hit him with this, like I just don't know if I have. It won't let me view my whole deck. It's only letting me see what I have equipped. I'm just curious if I already have Merciless and then I could combine this and upgrade it. I don't know. Yeah. And I'm not sure with Cap, I'm not sure if I put him injured in training mode, it'll probably affect me in a bad way. And Cap had no problem. Cap and Spidey are the only two characters that I've put through training mode and they've made it, no problems. So I know their builds are really solid and they can always get better. I can always find new cards that
Forge of Mystery, we never close.
allow me to go further. I want to go Brooklyn Handshake and Merciless, I think. As much as I'd like Web Throw for Spidey, I don't know. It'd be a great card to have someday. And of course, just keep playing the game. We'll probably find that card again. But I really like Brooklyn Handshake and Merciless, I think. I think there's possibility there.
What are we building today?
So,
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
if we go, let's try this. Edit deck. Oh, I do have Merciless. Okay, so we have two. So I could upgrade that card. That would be cool. I might swap out like Fortify, maybe? As much as I like that card. Merciless would be pretty dope. Yeah, I would be worried. I mean, I know training mode doesn't have any consequences, but it could be a more difficult training mode than if they were in perfect condition, right? So it may be ill-advised to bring them into training mode. Although there would be no negative consequence to doing so. Other than I might fail. But I mean, even if I fail, there's no negative consequence at the end of that. Which is kind of nice. So yeah, I don't have Brooklyn Handshake. Everything else I have like really well upgraded. I would almost want to. It'd be nice to upgrade that. Quick Punch or even Tactician. Quick Punch or Tactician. I mean, Quick Punch would probably be more useful. And then we could upgrade Merciless. Let's see what that would cost. Let's weigh the options here. Quick Punch, Tactician. Might have to unequip the card to. Yeah, it won't let me.
Said I need to be a team.
It won't let me even negotiate the idea. Okay, with Merciless, That would be 60. If target has stun or bind, plus 212. It's really not that... I mean, bind... Spidey has the ability to bind. I think that's a let's do it later type of thing. I think we need to look at Cap.
See you around.
So let's play with the idea, right? Okay, let's play with the idea. Alright, edit deck. Okay, let's... What? Oh, it won't let me, will it not let me... Oh, you have to... Oh, okay. So... Okay. Alright, let's see what it would cost for tactician... Or... Punch, whatever. So annoying.
Ready to work?
Alright, you have to like unequip one card. Okay. So I'd be able to draw a card. That's a cool... Alright. Let's see what it would be if what Tactician's perk would be if I were to unequip Tactician. This is so... Okay. Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
Alright, so... Wait, what? Okay. Oh, it would preview it there. Okay. 72 block, 36 to all allies. Oh my god, Tactician is the one to upgrade. Yeah. I mean, they're both good to upgrade, but let's do Tactician first. Because holy crap. Okay, so let's do that. Confirm deck. Okay, back out. Upgrade abilities.
Time's
yeah.
wasting, Hunter.
Motivating the rest of the team to have block for only 30. Yeah, that's...
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
That's perfect. 72 block and 36 to all allies. And I get to draw 2 cards on top of that. Like, that's insane.
Alright then.
And you know what else that did? That allowed me to also equip Brooklyn Handshake. Because I cleared up a space. Now, the next thing I would like to do is upgrade Quick Punch, but I would have to... I need a new card for Cap. So I don't know. Could we... Should we or could we? Should we or could we craft a card for Cap? Okay, Spang... or Brooklyn Handshake. What would that look like if we upgrade Spang or Brooklyn Handshake? I'd like to know. Okay, Spang, I would get to draw 2 cards on a KO. That would be good. On Brooklyn Handshake, it'd be the same thing. So... I think we could upgrade either one. Neither would be a bad choice.
Powerful tool.
I think we'll do Spang. Because it's it's a cheap upgrade, right?
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
We do that. Let me see if this works.
You find more coil, send it my way.
The yard. New ability to upgrade. Alright, so if we go over here and we go to upgrade,
Back again.
and we go to cap. Right, we could upgrade Spang, which is great. Or
Peace.
we could do quick punch. Allows me to draw a card. I don't know, maybe we just upgrade Spang. What's up, Kay? What's my favorite game support? I don't know what that means. That's crazy.
Think Doctor Strange.
Why are you so mad?
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's upgrade Spang. Now that's 80 heroic essence. That's a little
Just
pricey.
sit back. Always improvements to be made.
But Spang hurts.
Do your thing.
And if we go... Yeah, I can't... I don't think I can craft Quick Punch for some reason. I don't know. Doom Dark Ages? I think I had... I think I wrote that down. Did I? Or the Xbox Showcase? We didn't get a date on that one, no. No, we didn't get a date. Yeah. Yeah, we got nothing on that one. But Starfield is this year. Fallout 76 Skyline Valley is this year. I mean, technically, actually, the Skyline Valley's already out, June 12th. Yeah. I mean, for Doom, I mean, given that they just announced it, it could be a year out. You never know. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake, I think I'm still deciding what I want to do, but I think I want to pre-order it on PC and possibly PS5. I think I want to get it on both. Just to have it. Yeah. I don't know what my favorite game is, though. Alan Wake 2? Are we saying Alan Wake 2 is not getting future support? They have 2 more DLCs to go. Alright, what was the other thing? Yeah, I think those were the only cards they were gonna let me craft. For Cap, specifically. Ability crafting?
A task for us?
For Cap. Yeah, just... I don't know why... Oh, not enough resource. Oh, I don't have a common blueprint. Maybe we can craft those. I think I have a recipe for that. I think I have a recipe. Dude. Yeah, you get the pink rabbit, which is from Silent Hill 3. Robbie the Rabbit. Which is kind of weird. Like, it seems weird to give someone... you know, something from Silent Hill 3. Why not, you know, work in a Silent Hill 2 Easter egg or give us an alternate outfit or something, you know, give us something cool. I don't know. Okay, we do have some books to read in the library. check that in a sec. Heather from Silent Hill 3 was here. She could be a cameo in the remake. Yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. It just wouldn't make sense. Let's see. One life service game whose existence is a poison. I don't know. You seem to hate everything, so it doesn't narrow it down for me. Could be Avengers, could be Suicide Squad, could be Destiny, could be anything. But with Suicide Squad specifically, they have said that they have a year or more of seasonal content. They still have 3 characters to go. They have Mrs. Freeze. Mrs. Freeze. I hate it so much. But they do have Deadshot. Deadshot's going to be that last one. So they did say that they were going to finish out their run here, and then they would assess things from there. So I wouldn't say that support is about to end. Because the game has at least a year of its life to go. At least. And granted, I don't know. I didn't enjoy the last episode very much. It was pretty quick. I just played it and wrapped it up. You know, beat up Superman. Called it a day. I think this latest hero is not... I think Mrs. Freeze is not going to do anything good for the game. I think that's probably going to be a negative. Probably not going to be good for them. Yeah, let's see. Okay, hang on. If we go... Let's go right here. And let's do... No, you know what? Maybe that wasn't craftable. The blueprints, we have to do a mission for that. I don't know. So I don't know. It sounds like that game still has some legs, whether people like it or not. But I mean, it's like, I don't think it matters. Like, you know, if you like the game, then you're excited. You get to play more. I'm gonna finish it out. I'm gonna keep playing it until it's done. I think I enjoy Avengers more, and I would have rather seen Avengers get this treatment of, hey, we're actually gonna allow you to tell whatever the rest of the story is. So with Suicide Squad, we'll see. I just definitely want to play as Deathstroke, and I kind of want to see how the story ends. Like, I want to see the Justice League come back and kick Brainiac's ass. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Let's see. Esoterica the Divine. There are 22 cards representing all facets of existence. The tarot has universal sight of our futures. Possess the tarot, and you will take possession of your future. That's crazy. Alright, let me see here. Just gonna double check some settings here. Make sure nothing's wonky. I don't know if DLSS will help or hurt us. I think I had determined that it doesn't help last time. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Oh, it says returning to the main menu or restarting the game. Okay. Yeah, let me, let's do a save. And... because we're not done. We're nowhere near done for today. Like, not today in game, I would say. Most games quit after shutdown, right? Yeah, I mean, Marvel's Avengers is still, like, even though they've ceased support, the game still works. It's still playable. There's just that one event that doesn't work anymore, and I think that's really demotivated me from playing. I will get back to it at some point, because I did re-download it, but it's like, yeah, I have so many other games I would rather play. I'd rather play this. I'd rather play a bunch of other games. Because we've kind of exhausted what fun there is to be had. I'd like to replay the story, though. I think I'll do that at some point. Just have... maybe a period of time where I just run through that story, you know, over a couple of days or something. But I really love playing the raid, and I would really like an opportunity for the raid to be playable in like single player, or you know, with only 3 players, or you know, something like that. It'd be neat if they just took away the buttons. The button pressing puzzles are what keep us, you know, from having to do the raid like that. Yeah, and a lot of the objectives are bugged for some of the events. But I still really like the Red Room event. I still really like Corrupted Vibranium. I think those are both really fun. I'm going to see if this makes it run better. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay. I think I didn't have the window selected, so it like paused. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, you got events. You have the servers. Servers are still on. So yeah, for Midnight Suns, you can go to the marketplace here. So you can see I have some of these. Yeah, there's Maestro. There's Slice and Dice for Wolverine. I haven't unlocked Wolverine yet. Yeah, there's some Blade, there's some Captain Marvel stuff. Hulk and Ghost Rider, Iron Man. Then you have all the DLCs, which I have. You got Deadpool, you got Venom, you got Morbius, and you've got Storm. Oh yeah, there's more. My bad. Yeah, so there's all these too. Iron Knight, New Mutants, Phoenix 5, Shadow Witch and Sister Grimm, Boss Witch. Yeah, which we haven't unlocked Scarlet Witch. Yeah, and then there's Logan, there's the X-Force costume. So yeah, there's, you know, plenty of cool stuff that you can purchase. But I own a lot of them. Oh, I think I own everything now. Yeah. There we are. Okay. Neat. Alright, let's continue where we left off. We'll see if that runs a little better. I can make some additional tweaks, but yeah, every time I do, I have to save and shut the game down. Yeah, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 is really cool. Yeah, both of them are... All 3 of them are actually really great. I have the one on the Switch. I never got... I played a few hours. I think that was about it. And I could potentially try the NVIDIA thing. What was it? It was NVIDIA. Try the DLSS. Sometimes it doesn't help. Sometimes it actually hurts the performance. Because my GPU is doing a lot just to stream. I don't know. We need to talk to Captain Marvel, I think. Yeah, I think she has something to say. There's some gloss.
Good to see you, Hunter. You ever have the feeling like you forgot something really important but aren't sure what it is?
You mean such as how I defeated Lilith centuries ago? Then yes.
I'm having it right now and... Wait. I think... Oh no. Did I feed my cat before I left?
Do not worry. Your cat will be fine on its own for a little while.
Oh, It's not the cat I'm worried about. When Chewie gets hangry, well, hoo boy, better lock your doors and windows.
You cannot be serious.
Actually, you're right. She'd just teleport right through them. You know how hard it is to get that pink goo out of the carpet? Oh, I can't believe I did this. I just know Chewie's going to lay eggs on my pillow again.
Wait, what?
What kind of
So
cat
much
do you have?
mucus.
I think we know what kind of cat she has, actually. Hunter's dedication to the light has unlocked a new legendary ability. Summon Charlie. Use Summon Charlie to call Charlie into combat and fight alongside the Hunter. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Wait. How does this... Is it a card? No way. For 2 turns? Huh. So it's a one-time use card per battle. Yeah, she got goose. I don't know if I want to rock it right now. I'd have to get rid of Fortify, which I kind of want to swap Fortify for Merciless. Yeah, and we don't have enough intel, and it says we don't have any intel caches. Okay. We could unlock Storm. The deep, dark, venomous depths. Yeah, we gotta do that with Blade, I believe. Yeah, I think let's just do a story mission. We'll do that. I think we had some things we wanted to do before. Leather and mahogany. Grave dirt.
Think Dr. Strange back again.
Yeah, I don't want to do Merciless yet.
Peace.
There's Cap. I mean, should we try Iron Man? Let's do a quick save. It's our save for today. Yeah, Merciless does a lot of damage. I'll pull it up real quick. It's a skill for the Hunter, but it's a dark skill, so it's like I get like bad karma. But I think in an extreme situation like a boss fight, if target is stunned, it does plus 212 damage on top of the 53 it already does. So it's really good whenever you're fighting a boss that has like 250 or 300 health or something. I could take them out. I could do some serious damage. So let's try Iron Man. Let's just see. I'm not gonna modify his deck or anything. Let's just see how he holds up. Like, see how the cards are drawn. I don't think his build is quite as good as Spidey's and Cap's, but you know, I have him as like a different type of character, I guess, in a way.
Time for a quick test run.
So let's see what we can do here.
Around a few red shirts.
Alright, so we need 1 for that, we need 2 for that.
too.
Quick blast. Okay, knockback.
Let's do it. You just got knocked the you know the rest.
Alright, okay, okay. I wish I could knock him into someone.
Getting it done any way you know how.
So the goal is to unlock to knock out as many enemies in a single turn as possible, because I have to survive 3 waves. In every wave, there's going to be more and more demons. So if too many spawn, each one is going to hit me. So I need to take out as many as possible. If I don't, I'm in trouble. So, okay. Let's do quick. It says redraw to add knockback. I don't have knockback. Double heroism. Knockback, redraw to add forceful. Let's just do knockback. How about that? And we could do...
That'll work. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Hard play refunded. Okay, this is a quick attack.
This shouldn't take long.
Nice. Yeah, it's like a danger room or a harm room. It essentially allows us to go into like this realm as a training activity, so no one gets hurt. There's no negative consequences. No items that get used here actually go away, so I could actually practice using items and other things. So I mean, there's only positives to be gained from putting your heroes through this. So I think it's a good deal. It's really great. Okay, so let's try...
Here we go.
Yep, that's an easy one.
Gets the job done.
Yeah, no valid target there. I guess he's barely out of range on them. I don't know. What about you? How much? He's got a lot of health. All right. No? Oh, they have to be close together.
This should be good.
My God, dude, that was awesome. So that got refunded card play. So now I have 3 card plays. So we're still good. Double your current heroism. Let's see, knockback or quick. So let's do that. That knocks him out. Okay, we got a quick blast. I don't think anyone has 22 health, yeah. 34, 31. See, that doesn't help. Unless I need to move like right there and do yeah, and like knock him into that one.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage.
Blast, knockback, redraw to add forceful.
Sure, why not?
Hit him with that. Decent. Alright, he's got 57 health. See, I can't knock him over there, and I don't have a move, so... And I got nothing to knock him into. Alright, let's do... New plan. I don't know. Just gonna... Doesn't matter. He died.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
We got blast, knockback, redraw to add forceful. Okay, we throw this at this guy. Boom. Okay, you've got 79 health, you've got 57, you've got 91. He's got 1 health. I just need to knock him into something. It sucks.
Let's do it.
I don't know. That's so lame. He had 57 health and I did 57 damage. Or 56 damage. I mean speak.
Oh, that? It was nothing. That'll work.
Hit him.
Precisely what I needed. This should help a little.
I thought that was gonna make it to where the next Iron Man card played. Oh, is not discarded. I should have read it, right? I didn't read it. Was elected to lead, not to read. Okay, so I got 3 dudes that are gonna beat me up this next turn. I should have done block. I should have had something with block. Yep. Is it gonna hurt?
The arc somehow.
Yep.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at them. You should bring a couple more. You'll need them. This should be good. Ought to improve the odds.
Okay, so let's do...
Shouldn't take long.
Let's do those 5. So I'm strategically lowering the health bars of several, and then I'm defeating the last one.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
So now,
That'll work.
do a quick blast, take that guy out.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Hard play refunded.
I'm saving my energy to...
2 for 1. Move over here. Oh, I don't have enough, you fucking idiot! I should have looked at how much heroism I have. I can't push that. I was elected to lead, not to read. Alright, nope.
Let's do it.
Hit him with that.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Okay, we're doing alright. Redraw to add knockback. I think it's worth it. 22.
Sure, why not? Wow, that's
Get
embarrassing.
the card play refunded. It's not enough. Dang it. Yeah, I think redraw a blast. Make it forceful. Yep. It's enough for a double kill. Boom, baby.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Alright, we got 3. 3 left. See, I don't have the orientation to kick that now. That's so lame. You can only hit like the same one over and over. Oh. So why can't I? I don't understand why I can't come back and hit that one. Whatever. So I can hit this last guy multiple times. The other guy I can't. Doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
Alright, so this last guy, you got 74 health. There's a lot. Knock him into that.
Oh, that? It was nothing. This should be good.
Just quick blast.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
Okay, we could do double the heroism. Great way to end the turn. Alright, this is the last wave, so if I can take everybody out, we should be good. This is gonna be the last wave. And we'll have Iron Man through here. So far it's going well. I honestly didn't think his deck was built this way.
Precisely what I needed. Sure, why not?
Okay, not bad.
What'd you expect?
$31. Yeah, I think we gotta redraw. Add the forceful knockback. Get one KO there. Yeah, I can't believe it.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
The security guards in my parking garage. Alright. I don't know what I want to do. Be another surgical strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, having that card not get discarded was actually a win, because I was able to do that twice.
You might want to get that looked at.
And of course I'm getting so many cards back, like the odds are really high that I'll get that card again. Because you get a redraw in every defeated enemy. Oh wait, this requires 2, I think. Right? Or no. Requires 1. Okay. Alright, let's try kicking this.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's not kicking it, it's jump off of it. Whatever. Okay, so surgical strike when I have 2 heroism. Bring either one of them down to 18. Which should set one of them up for a KO next turn. So that's not a bad deal. Okay, how much health does everyone have? 119, 18, 63. Blast. Yeah, the problem is I can't knock anyone into anything at this point. So, I mean, this guy, I say we go with a quick blast.
You might want to get that looked at.
The only problem is, yeah, it's a one trick.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna kill this guy. Just take him out. That's crazy. I've never done that before. I've never done surgical strike on one enemy repeatedly, but it's a play. It's a good move. All right, so I have 3 card plays to take this brother out, and I think we got it. I think we got it in the bag. So let's do... Okay, he's got 63. So yeah, let's do a blast. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we do forceful or not. Doesn't matter. Not gonna change anything, really. Okay. So that's probably gonna set him up. Yeah, this is gonna be the KO here. So yeah, just quick blast. That's it. Iron Man's done the training. That's 3 characters. That's Spidey, Captain America, and Iron Man have all cleared the training. And I honestly didn't think Iron Man had that type of deck the way I built it, but somehow it worked. Let's look at the... I see nothing wrong with this, but let's look at the... It's a graphic? Is it the... Yeah, the backdrop. Yeah, just kind of a bland white cover. Come on. Yeah, we do like some red or some flames. Ooh, even that looks cool. Or the... Yeah, kind of the... I don't know, I think the flames really sold it. That one. Yeah. Get a photo. Okay, cool. Confirm. All right. Worth it. Worth running through for Iron Man just to get a feel and get an idea of how we've built him as a character. And I really like the fact that it's like a solo fight, because it really allows you to focus on the hero and the specific cards that they keep getting. And you can really decide, like, hey, was this card showing up a little too frequently? Was it not an ability that I found useful? I mean, the only one I didn't use a lot was the card that gave me block. I used it one time because I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a beating this round, so I need to be ready. Upgrade abilities.
Back again.
Yeah, we just have Merciless, I think. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet.
Later.
I think we're prepped to do a mission. Where's Charlie? tricked out the bedroom. I don't know where Charlie went. Charlie was in the main room with everybody. Okay, let me look at the map. Oh, Charlie's out in the yard. What are you doing there, Charlie? Out here? I don't... Am I blind? On my left. My left? Oh. Just chilling.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Evildoers beware.
Yeah, there's Spidey resting in the spa, so hopefully we'll have him back for tomorrow's missions. I mean, I don't think there's any benefit to running around looking for collectibles, like crafting. Well, I say that, and then I find an oyster mushroom growing there. But nah, I think we've, I think last time we played, we did like a run through the map and grabbed everything, so it's gonna take a while for all the stuff to regen. So yeah, I think we're safe. Let's go progress the story in a meaningful way. I want to get a cold drink though before I queue it up.
Always
But
on the hunt, right?
yeah, we're gonna do main story mission there. Yeah, because those are... This is the one. Using the information recovered from Dr. Faustus's diary, Captain Marvel has pinpointed location of a Hydra distribution center. Blade leads the way. So yeah, we'll take Blade and the Hunter, and then we could choose a potential third hero, probably. I don't know. We could do Iron Man. We could do Captain Marvel. Do anybody, pretty much. Bring anyone along. Just give me 1 minute. I want to get a nice cold drink of water, and make sure you guys hydrate, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We'll be back in a moment. Alright, let's rock. Tribeca.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language,
Ancient Atlantean.
then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
O mile oth episif.
But I did find this.
Okay.
A hole.
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet.
Sewers.
Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
Oh man, I love him. He's a good sport. Even though we definitely only come to him for the dirty jobs. Alright, I don't want to bring Cap because he's injured. Let's see, vulnerable to all enemies. I think we should bring Strange or Captain Marvel. Maybe Strange. I don't know if we've really rocked him on a mission in a while. Defender's outfit. Default. Okay, it's got the gold trim. Let's do defenders. That'll be kind of cool. It's got the vampire vibes, you know. We'll all be looking sick. Let's see how that. Oh yeah, that's a team right there. Okay, you guys will see it right here. Check this. Tough guy walk. We had to do it.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
I think I've got the katana and then like the high-tech blade or something. Alright, Ileana.
Yes?
Yes? I like her outfit though. I really like her design.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
God, the music is so epic. Alright, let's see. Burp Cola. Stay Hydra. Oh my god.
Big hole.
helmet.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
That was sick.
We invented stealth.
Might want to tell that to them.
Is that Morbius? Spray painted on the wall? Recover the supplies from the truck. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Yeah, he's gonna protect it.
No trouble.
Quick thinking and
If you're done
fast.
showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Hail that.
Hail that. Alright, hang on. See if I can. Nice.
Watch close.
Got him.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
So now the truck can't go anywhere. Alright. Let's do... No.
Here it comes. I need a medic here.
Level up.
Feeling strong today.
Give all heroes 63 block.
Come get it.
Ooh, it actually worked! No way, dude. Okay. Alright, what else? What else? What's the play here?
And friends.
Nice.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
I think we're good.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For victory!
Don't break my resolve.
Can't do much here.
Two, three. Wow. I was just gonna be two, but yeah, now he's gonna protect.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
$53, huh? Gonna buff all the cards in the hand. Level up.
Even a sorcerer supreme has ruined the world.
Both a ball sack. Alright. Gotta give him the bolt to ball sack. 69. Yeah, so I think let's do that.
Let's give it a go.
I haven't decided. I want to use the quick attack on him or not. Let's see. Blade Storm. Let's do that.
It's time.
Okay, that was weird. Oh shit. That looks awesome.
I like the way you move.
Oh, we're out of card plays though. We'll have to save that for the next turn, I guess. And we don't... There's no items. Interesting. Solid turn, but yeah, we're gonna take some hits now. We got 4 Hydra dudes alive. That's alright, I think I'll get a healing card for that.
Payback's gonna be fun.
He knocked me into his own guy. That's crazy. 2 more guys, crap. He's gonna self-destruct.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center.
Hero cards in your hand, plus 19 damage.
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Knock him out. That's a card play refunded. That's a level up. I'm gonna use that to heal.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Tell us what you know, fiend.
Give us that intel. Hey, common intel cache, finally. My god. This guy, yeah, it insists that we stand in front of him. And I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the block. That's alright. It's alright. We're gonna let him take out his buddy. Thanks. Made my life easier. Nice. Alright, we got 2 guys on the way. Yeah. Figures.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Very good quote. Take him out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Make him bleed. All right. Love the way he flies. That looks so cool. God, dude, Doctor Strange, man.
For wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
If he ever got his own game, this guy would have a heck of a game.
I am impressed.
I don't know, this seems like a... See if we can find like a... No?
Behold the light's gift.
Arigato.
Ooh, we got Merciless and Quick Strike. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy live. He's probably gonna spawn 2 buddies. That's alright.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
128 damage, that's crazy.
impressive.
Nice.
Follow my lead. This should aid me in my fight.
Get ready.
Nice.
Give the mother my regards. In hell.
In hell.
Watch closely.
I just didn't want to waste our biggest cards because sometimes you never know.
Teach me that one.
Boss could show up here at the end and then I would like play the best card on some loser, you know. I think we're good. I think we're done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair.
We're just gonna jump, man. Not even. What do you smell?
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
Oh! Look who it is.
Remind you of something.
The sanctum. Back door.
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Yeah, me too. Alright, Fallen Venom. Symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Let's do this.
I don't think I have a way to stun them. Hero cards in your hand, 19 damage.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
We will heal faster than you.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I don't think I have a light card to play that would be free.
Pain is angering.
Yeah, we don't have a play right now, but we do have plenty of blocks, so I mean that's good. I think we're in a good position so far. And we've done a lot of damage to Venom.
No escaping this.
Just, yeah, I don't have a card to stun. I don't think either of those heroes have a stun. Oh, that's not good.
Suppose we should not underestimate.
I'm not going to be able to do the mercy. Oh, I resisted it. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna go boom.
Had just about enough of
Okay, okay. 2 more guys, of course.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Man, that sucks it won't chain in the way I want it to.
That was really something.
The Bolta Bossack. Yeah. We had to hit him with that, dude. Okay. Quick slash. That would still put me in the zone to get hit. Am I out of the zone? Ooh, intriguing.
Truly your best?
I don't know.
Exactly what I needed.
All right, let's get. It's not gonna hit him. That's overkill. I just don't feel like hitting anybody this turn. I think I'm just gonna command the hunter. Hello? Can I just tell him to not be in that circle? Okay, this is technically a ranged attack, right? So this should be fine. Yeah.
You only delay our meal.
Yeah, you know what?
Look how fragile you
We do that. He gets 2 reinforcements. Yeah, he did the thing. Alright. Oh. I just didn't want to waste like a high damage attack on this little nerd.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Sour as the flame. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch. Is that all you got?
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Leave some for the rest of us. This won't end well.
Just what this battle requires.
This shall be of great help.
I think we have to wait to the next turn because he's gonna get up. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta take out his second health bar because he's a boss. So now...
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers.
That's
Deal
fine.
with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yeah, that's alright.
Food should
200.
not play with other food, especially
181.
when we are hungry.
Oh, that would bring him down to 172 for some reason. Knocking him back into me. Yeah, why not? That's cool. Alright.
Will make you feel regret.
With 4 heroism. $115 if we knock him into Blade.
No time to lick our wounds.
Hit him with lifesteal. Symbiote skin. But guess what? I'm not gonna hit him with a melee attack. I'm gonna hit him with bolt to ball attack. There it is.
A triumphant effort.
We've done it. Excellent work.
We don't have to clean the boys out. All right.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt.
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Ooh.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
Oh, it's gonna break the collar. No! Oh no. I'm turning green. Oh, that's bad. That seems really bad. Really? 2 out of 3 stars? Come on. I think we did alright. Ooh, that's a good cover. I'm not gonna change a thing about that, actually. Let's do... Get a photo for the collection. And, confirm. Finish in 9 turns, mission complete, blah, blah, blah. Intel cache, artifact, 28 credits, gamma coil. Yeah, what happens now, though?
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Yeah, it's got a crack now.
More than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time, I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Dang, we totally had Venom, though.
Tell me about it.
Okay. Friendship boosted with everybody. Spidey's injury is healed. Cool. Alright. Symbiote sampler. We need to get our hands on a live sample of Symbiote, and I'm guessing Venom isn't going to just hand it over. I suppose we'd better build this one extra sturdy. Okay. Yeah, that seems essential. Yeah, we could try... Gamma coil, artifact, research. We got an intel cache, finally.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Oh, he's wearing the Nelson and Burdock
Good
tank.
idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word.
Yep.
It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Talk to Tony. Yeah, we gotta have some words, huh? You got a problem, Tony? You got something you wanna say, Tony?
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Oh,
Just
Hey, can I ask a favor?
let's see. You ever wonder what life would have been like if all this wasn't forced on you? You could be out there having fun, making friends, having a normal life. If we lived normal lives, then we would have never met. There's that. I can't have a normal life, but I can protect the normal lives of countless others. And that is a sacrifice I'm honored to make. You get 10 Hunter power. Increases the size of area abilities. I think we need to go for the Nico friendship. It's been slacking. It's been hard.
Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
Let's see, where's Blade? Say he's out here brooding. Oh, he's up in Hunter's Folly. Got it. Alright, let's check that out first, and then we'll report Tony.
Here I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance.
Yeah, fair enough.
Might.
Just, what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter?
Oh,
You
he
ain't
didn't like that.
infallible. None of us are.
Okay, fair enough.
I appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, it could be bad for morale and trust. Everybody just starts to think like it could be corrupted. Yeah, we gotta talk to Tony. He's got an issue with that op going bad. I mean, dude, we had Venom, dude. We're stabbing him in the chest, pulling that dark energy out, I assume. But it could have also corrupted me, so it could have...
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Oh, Biscotti.
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade.
What?
The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
Yeah, he's alright.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Okay. Building that friendship.
Tell me you found something good. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he lent me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them.
Shocking discovery in New Jersey. Or lost in Wakanda. Okay.
Who are we sending on an op?
Former Hydra agent. How much do I have? I have 68.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I'd say we send Magik. Oh, I can send out 2? Yeah, I'd say we send out my least used. Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Alright, now we gotta talk to Tony. Oh boy, everybody wants a word.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
It's true.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion.
I exploded, yeah.
Any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Hey, maybe.
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
He's not gonna like that.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally.
Oh, okay.
Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
Tip-top.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
I can see it from here.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff, almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Can't we just fix it?
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique
That makes sense. Because, I could dabble with the dark side a little bit and do some heavy damage like we did with Venom. I just haven't done it.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
That's scary.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Alright, Tony. We got beef.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
Now you sound like caretaker.
Now, if I was caretaker, I would work in some life lesson about fighting a four-headed Wendigo while shooting fire from my eyes. I'm just stating the facts.
Which are?
That you and this monster don't mix very well. Seeing as how he seems to have swallowed half the city, I think we're going to have to do something about that if we're going to stop Lilith and save the world.
You have a point.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slimeball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
gadget. No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster. You betcha.
Okay.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked. Can you pretty please get the symbiote research going? Pretty please? Hey, Hunter. Let's go.
See what we get from the gamma coil.
Not bad, right?
The hunger. Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. Free.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Deadly ground. Summon 1 light and 1 dark explosive. On redraw, +1 moves this turn. Axe of Angarumus. Apply 2 weak. Enhance with 4 heroism plus 62 damage. Ooh. Astral Meditation. Restore 1 combat items. Use this mission. +2 redraws. Exhaust. On redraw, gain 1 fast.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Summon an additional lighter dark explosive when it gets up. The hunger. I don't know if we have this card. For 38 health for each enemy with bleed free. I kind of want to go with the hunger and deadly ground. I think we have this card. I don't know. That's also a really good card. I'm gonna do that because I think the Hunter's deck is pretty solid. Like, it's pretty largely negotiated, and I very rarely want to substitute a new card. So, all right, let's see what's in here. Been a while since we've gotten an artifact.
Generations ago, these were quite the rage.
Codex of Silver Oceans. Okay, we got 39 attack essence, 36 heroic essence, 34 skill essence, a rare blueprint, and a book. And research level increased to level 5. Yeah, we could do that. Science fair. Item bench level 2, rare quality combat items. Forge schematic, robotic arm. Improve rewards from salvaging abilities. Wow. Need a hero op with magic. Well, we just sent her out on one, so that's good. Hero ops gain bonus hero requirements and rewards. I like that. Okay. 2 friendship. Level 2 friendship with Nico. 1 hero op with Cap. Yeah, we haven't sent him out on one. We need to do a mission with Deadpool. Yeah. Unlocks a second equipment slot for combat items. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's do the symbiote sampler since that's
I have always found that area of
key to
research
the story. Just glad to see you upgrading the item bench. Oh no, wait, there it is. Yeah, live sample of the symbiote. Okay. Right.
See you, Hunter.
Heroism free.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Vaulting deals increased damage. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal Cap.
Do your thing.
Apply bind. Now, if I upgraded my card, I could do the bind thing. I would have to have 2. Okay. And if we look at stun or bind. Yeah, I guess let's upgrade Merciless.
Think Dr. Strange knows Mer. Ready to work?
New and improved.
What's up, Amit? How you doing? Now, we go in here. Yeah, Merciless is upgraded. I think we're good. Got a regular strike there. Yeah, I say we do apply 2 mark to everyone with bleed. I'm not going to destroy any cards because we have a new recipe that we can craft that will increase the rewards when I do destroy a card. So I'll get more rewards. I think that's a win all around. For Cap, I need more cards. Let's see. Okay, I think we know what we need. Oh no, they want me to buy a mask for some reason. That's a vibe. I would like this if I could get a different color. Let's see if that'll be enough to impress Tony. Yep, it says return to Tony. So the game literally just wanted me to buy this. We're like, you need to buy it.
Heard you walked away from a kaboom. You didn't look back, did you? Superheroes don't look back at explosions. They just keep on walking. It's a pro tip for you. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Alright. Well, I got 282 gloss, so I literally spent 50 so I could get 282 back. 10 Hunter crit chance. Increases the crit chance for a drawn card to be critical and deal increased damage. That's pretty good. That was worth it. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? So we can't get in here and change the color on that? I thought there would be... Nah, I guess that's just the color that it is. Is what it is. What are you up to, Andrew? I kind of like the ninja mask, though. I like that. Minding my business. What does that mean, dude? That's crazy. Minding my business. Oh man, we're doing some Midnight Suns today. I've been doing crazy stuff, man. I did like 11 demos over the past few days. We've done a lot of live streams, a lot of coverage, a lot of talk, a lot of opinions. I've got maybe 4 or 5 demos left. I think that G.I. Joe one's real special. And then I think the other one, let's pause for a second here. I think the other one that's really interesting, let's see, was, where is it? I'm gonna check it out later. Yeah, Night Slashers. The grind, yeah, it's a heck of a grind, dude. Alright, hang on, let me turn off the music, just in case it's like a copyright thing. But I think you had this one wishlisted. But this is like a zombie beat 'em up. But yeah, that one looks interesting, and I did play the demo of the G.I. Joe one, and that one looks great too. That one was a good time. Yeah, Wrath of Cobra. And it only let us play as 3 of the heroes, but honestly, it was a good time, and they worked guns into the combat. This one was fun. It doesn't have quite the move diversity of Turtles, but it's kind of on par with Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage has a more simplistic move set, but this game's got some sauce to it. But yeah, it's definitely not. It ain't the same as TMNT. I mean, Shredder's Revenge really has a strong like move set and combo system and all that. Yeah, I punched the witness in the face. No, I think I don't remember how far I got, but it was like, you know, we met up with Cade and we met up with I keep wanting to call him by his Destiny 1 name. Crow is what they call him now. I keep wanting to call him Aldrin. But yeah, I met up with those two, and we were kind of just, you know, each mission was taking us deeper into the, you know, into the Traveler and all that. But yeah, I need to get on there and get a little further. Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday night. Could aim for one of those to dive a little deeper. And I still got the Alan Wake DLC I want to check out. But yeah, I'd like to do some more Final Shape, maybe tomorrow. I think that would be fun. Do a deep dive, get a little further in, because I was loving it. Everything about it seems great. Like new area, new weapons, everything's a blast. I watched the Destiny showcase the other day. That looks great. New episodes look awesome. So I mean, there's a lot of interesting stuff there.
Curious.
Okay, let me, we don't have to wear our costume while we're here. Go back to casual now that we had to show Tony that we got the new hood. Yeah. Okay, who else wants to talk? I think Caretaker. They fired everybody. Dude, oh my god, dude. You're not wrong though. They fired everybody to give us the best DLC for Destiny 2. I mean, like really. I think it's something we gotta hit up on the podcast soon. I mean, maybe I gotta finish the DLC first. I don't know. I don't know how long it is, but I'd like to hit it Friday, so I could probably get an episode out soon. It'd be fun to bounce back and forth and hear our thoughts on that. 'Cause yeah, I'm not deep enough to really say anything, but I can say already that I already love it as much as I loved like Forsaken, and you know, Taken King was really strong too back in its day. I mean, I think this is the sauce. This is the one. Like, if you were kind of like downhearted about the last DLC, or maybe the last few, maybe Shadowkeep, maybe Witch Queen didn't connect with you, maybe, you know, you fell out on the seasonal storylines being, you know, so heavily based on FOMO that, you know, Destiny just kind of became a back burner. You know, this is the one that brings it around full circle, and I mean, it pays off with the events of Forsaken, it feels, you know. That's a hot take, but you're not wrong. It's a hot take that people might get mad at. But like maybe they did need to shed some skin, man. I mean, how do snakes survive, dude? Wait, I'm not saying Destiny's a snake. That metaphor could go really wrong, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you know, in order for something to live and continue on, crabs do it. You know, everyone's got their own way of like shedding their skin and you know, becoming better, you know, rejuvenating, whatever you want to call it, you know. I think we're gonna do another mission tonight, man. The night is young. The night is young. We can slip in another story mission after this. But let's just...
Hunter, good to see you on your feet again.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Marvel.
Hunter, hello.
Hello. It's a hot take, but look where Destiny 2 is now. Yeah. I mean, basically, right? Like, what happened was they hired too many people and they made Lightfall. Right? Like, they hired some people that had some bad ideas and they made Lightfall, dude. I mean, is there data that does not support that? Is there reason that we could say that, you know, that someone could say, no, you're wrong, Andrew, you're wrong? I mean, here, think of it this way too. I mean, do all projects become better when you have more people? sometimes it's nice, right? Sometimes a trio is better than a quartet, you know? Sometimes you got the secret sauce with that smaller squad. You got chemistry. You got the groove, man. When you're playing music together, you get into that groove, and everyone just, you can feel each other. You can vibe off each other. You know, you kind of get that eye contact with your bandmates, and you just know what to do. Like, hey, we're going to the solo. Or like, hey, let's do one more. Bring it around to the top, throw in a tag, wrap up the song. Whatever it is. Lightfall was a brainwashing agenda DLC. No one liked it. Oh, dude, do we need to have like a Lightfall post-mortem? Dude, because there are some things that I was like, there are a lot of things about, like, there were things I liked, and I was trying to be friendly to that DLC, especially when it first came out. And I genuinely enjoyed some of it. Like, learning Strand was really cool. I think Strand is cool. I thought the new area was going to be cooler than it was. I want to see the depression levels of all the Guardians that played it. Let's view. I think the levels are gonna be high if we gauge them, man. I think we're on something there. Yeah. All right, let me read this real quick. Note from Caretaker, February 2nd, 1770. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit her there. She's working on something. I would use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age? Their keen ages dulled? For Agatha, I must move on. My hunter, forgive me. I must bury you deep, where I fear that I will claw down through the damp soil and join you. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right on that. And, you know, we can talk about this more on like a podcast, but my biggest thing with Lightfall was what were the name of those guys? Nimbus and the other dude. I forgot. That's how much of an impact it left on me. But like, those dudes were like 8 or 10 feet tall, and they make Osiris one of the coolest warlocks of all time. They make him look like a little 5 foot tall, little Tom Cruise, little punk, you know? Like he's a nobody. And kind of the same with my Guardian. Like, we're building up how our Guardian is strong, and we're mastering Strand, and we're doing all this cool stuff. And then we're hanging out with giants that make us look like not so cool. They're surfing around, they got their fancy high-tech armor or whatever, but they also die. They also don't have ghosts, you know, so they have one life to live, right? So yeah, it can be very unmemorable. I mean, really the only parts, right, is like when the bearded dude, who I actually liked, sacrificed himself, and then, you know, these big tall, like, they wanted to create people that look a certain way and fit a certain agenda, and they made them really big to make them better than us, so that we would idolize them or identify with them somehow, or, you know, whatever it may be. And I think it blew up in their faces, and rightfully so, because it doesn't jive. That DLC doesn't jive with anything that Destiny's about, for sure. Bungie doesn't talk about that DLC anymore. They probably will when the Lightfall DLC officially dies. What does that mean? Like when they vault it from the game? Would that be the thing? When they're like, hey, we're gonna, you know, you can't go to this area anymore. But yeah, I have noticed that they literally don't talk about it. They don't talk about it. They don't talk about the social space that it's in. Like, they don't talk about that area. They don't add new events in that area, right? Like, they made that raid and they moved on. And now we have like a completely different, you know, area, completely different approach to Destiny, which feels like an homage to the past 10 years of Destiny, alongside yeah, I think streaming this, multi-streaming this is a bad idea. It's making this run a little, putting my GPU through it. Either vault it, or when a random article came out saying it was not our best work and they will do better. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear that at some point. And it's not like we're being cruel or unfair or unjustly mean. Like, it, you know, you kind of know. Like, remember, okay, let's think about Dark Below was alright, but like House of Wolves, dude, they literally made us like replay levels backwards. That was bad, and we weren't afraid to say it. You know, there's been other DLCs, Curse of Osiris, right? 2 tokens and a blue. I mean, the meme lives on to this day, right? I mean, some people didn't like Warmind. I thought Warmind was alright. I mean, it's not the best when you compare it to certain other ones, but like, it still holds up. It's better than Curse of Osiris, right? Truth is, an empty cup isn't a cup with water. So we're doing, we got the empty cup, we got the glass half full. That's crazy. That's true. We know what's good and what isn't good, and we can't be fooled anymore. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Because, I mean, we knew what was good about Anthem. We knew what was bad about Anthem. And, you know, we can't be fooled, right? Same with Destiny. Same with Division. You know, we've seen times where they've come out with lackluster stuff, or they, you know, they tried to do something that maybe wasn't true to their brand, right?
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Yeah, let's level up Magik. Let's get something rolling with her. She's cool.
You are a capable opponent.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. What kind of poses can we do for Magik? No, we need a combat pose. I just wanted her to do one like with a sword, or yeah, maybe with a taunt. Well, I kind of like that one. Something like that. Let's see. We miss Avengers. We miss Perfect Dark. We miss Metal Gear. We know what love is gaming. Why did you say Avengers, man? Why did you have to bring that up, dude? You're gonna make me cry. Dude, I know we haven't talked about anything Summer Game Fest yet, so we'll have to unpack that. But dude, the Perfect Dark announcement and the Metal Gear announcement, which they had more. They sat down on the Xbox podcast with the guy on what was that, Tuesday? Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. So I did a little video on that, watching that back, and that was a good interview. Avengers is a great game. Ooh, okay, all right. Andrew's got the sauce now. He knows. He knows. Okay. All right, I gotta get this screenshot. We gotta put one in for the record books here. All right, confirm. Let's see. Rare combat bonus, draw 1 additional card for 3 turns. 3 friendship XP, plus 10 willpower, increases the percentage of maximum health recovered at the start of each turn. Alright, cool. Yeah, man, you know, some people don't see the light on Avengers, but most people don't give it the chance. Like, they don't at least check out the gameplay, maybe run the campaign. Like, the campaign holds up, dude. I'll say it holds up next to Spider-Man. Like, I think it's that good. It's up there.
Peace.
It's different, but it's up there. It's got a strong narrative. But yeah, we might need to have a Destiny post-mortem, and maybe that needs to be after I wrap the DLC. I don't know, but we also got a lot of thoughts about Summer Game Fest, the Xbox Showcase, all that good stuff. Wanted to do a podcast on that because I haven't put anything out in a little bit. It's just I've been busy with so many videos, and we've been doing Twitter Spaces and stuff, so I was like, my opinion's out there in a way, but I think I gotta do an episode. You gotta really put a new episode out there. That'd be number 53. Gotta get that one out there. Let's see. Abbey Grounds. Okay, let's go open those 2 chests. Shaw's Church and Agatha's Cottage. Let's do that real quick. And then we'll do a mission. I mean, what time is it? Midnight? Yeah, we got time. Yeah, I gotta do the thing, man. And there's things we can talk about with Avengers. I mean, it's got its pluses and minuses, but I think people focus too much on the negative while they give other games a pass. Thought I passed something here. Never mind. We good? Yeah, so apparently these chests will respawn over time, so I don't have to... I was thinking that I needed to, like, save them and only open them when I'm, a certain level or something to get better gear, but that's not how it works. It's just like, no, just open them. Open them and get the cool stuff. Valley of the Winds. Alright, we're almost to the church. Death caps. Yeah, we'll get some resources on the way. Yeah, man, it'll be great. I like the idea of maybe saving 30 minutes or so for a real deep talk on Destiny. How we feel about where it's been recently, like with Lightfall, and then where it's going, with the final shape. And, of course, the episodes that they showed, how that's gonna pave the way for the future. Like, I think a lot of people thought, like, hey, we're gonna play the final shape and that's it. We're done with Destiny, we can uninstall. I think some people thought that, and I was not in that mindset. This is an Avengers Endgame moment, but it doesn't mean that the MCU is over. It just means you have to refocus and do something cool, do something different now. Now you have to continue to entice everybody and build up the next, the next big conflict, right? We had Light and Dark, like, what's next? Can we do something new, something different? I think it was over here, yeah. Rune of Invigoration. Select a hero to gain 1 vulnerable. Gain 4 heroism free. Okay. I couldn't see what else we got. All that popped up really fast. don't know. Okay, we gotta go to Agatha's cottage. It was Agatha all alone. Let me just see if there's anything down this path. Sometimes... No. Yeah, man. That's what I like the most is those big conversations. Deep conversations or what. That gives me life to keep doing whatever else I'm doing, you know? Because I don't think the gaming stuff alone is necessarily... Like, if I just did this, I don't think it would be enough, and I don't think it would... I think I'd burn out. I think you gotta have other things, other projects in the mix, and always be doing something new or different. I think the podcast, whether it's mine or someone else's, it just refocuses you and gives you like a boost, a little confidence boost. And it always feels good to have a nice conversation. Okay, it's here somewhere. I think it's back here. No. Back here? Or was it in the cottage? I mean... Oh, it's in the cottage. Yeah. Shield agent, red hot, touch red. Armor piercing charm, apply 2 vulnerable to an enemy with block free. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, those moonflowers they're kind of rare. I'm glad we came out and grabbed those. Deadly Nightshade. Okay. Cool. Running a little bit better. There's just times where it... Oh, there's some stuff here. Saw it right there. Yeah, we need all that for crafting. When you sprint, the game just does not handle it very well. Sometimes we need to sprint. We gotta get somewhere quick. Gives me a headache though. Alright. Yeah, I think do one more mission. mushroom. Alright, let's see what she says.
Day, Hunter.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Corruption draining spells are notoriously tricky.
Okay. I think... we'll save, and then we'll go in for a mission. Oh, we need Spidey. Oh, so we can't do it. Okay, who else to do? Deadpool for a gamma coil. Do the Morbius mission. Or not the Morbius, that's Ghost Rider. There's Morbius. A very difficult Doctor Strange battle. Honestly, let's do that. Let's do a mission with Ghost Rider. Yeah, because we gotta pass a day's time, so... Why does it say we don't have Spider-Man? Like, let me go back. Why does it say that? Oh, it says, oh, we need the research. Got it. Okay. So yeah, the research project itself is going to take a whole day to do. Okay. Roger. I'm with you now. I understand. Got it. So yeah, let's do... I think it would be fun. Let's do Ghost Rider. Let's do me, and let's do Deadpool. Let's be silly, dude. Let's do it. Heck of a crew. He's got his little Deadpool grenades. all enemies to complete the
If
encounter.
Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
We hear you.
Deadpool and Fuego. Deadpool fills his Enfuego meter by KOing enemies. Many of his abilities grow stronger. Successive attempts to kill an Enfuego meter. Oh, fill the Enfuego meter, sorry. Will require more KOs, got it. Anytime Deadpool takes damage from an attack, he will lose 1 count of Enfuego. Enfuego will reset at the end of each combat encounter. Okay. Only KOs caused by Deadpool abilities contribute towards the Enfuego meter. KOs caused by shoves or environment attacks do not count.
Show them
Okay.
what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
You don't have anything flashier?
Nolan North killing it. It's okay. Have you played Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah, I have. I didn't finish it, but I really enjoyed it. Highly recommend it. It's a shame to see that studio shut down.
Step right up, test your
It's awesome.
money maker.
Hard play refunded. +1 Enfuego. Okay. I guess he needs 2 to get Enfuego up to the next level. I didn't play Redfall, no. I would like to play it now, but I'm not gonna buy the game. I'd have to like re-up for Game Pass maybe and try it that way. I don't know. That's one I'd be curious. I would be curious because they did do like a final patch not too long ago. They did like one last update to kind of say goodbye, and they were like, hey, we want to make sure we leave the game in a good state. I know we're not gonna do any of the, you know, the collector's edition DLC that we promised, new characters and blah blah blah. You know, they're refunding that and allowing players to, you know, get a free game or whatever. I don't know. Let's see, so he's 7. Say we hit this guy with something. No. No, he's not close enough. Alright, what if we hit this guy? No. I feel like that doesn't do a lot. Okay, what if I... yeah, make him the main target. Yeah, let's do that.
You had your chance to escape.
The Last of Us 2 comes to PLC. The same hate as it did in 2020. I mean, it's still gonna tell the same story.
I am afraid you
So, I mean, if people don't like the story, then yeah, they might dislike that. But I don't know. I think people are gonna love it because it's gonna be bringing that story to a whole new audience. I think people are curious after having played part 1. They want to obviously experience part 2. And then same for, I mean, they're gonna up the visual stuff. You know, the visuals will be good. Gameplay. You know, they have the roguelike mode, which I really enjoyed. I played that quite a bit. I still have it installed on PS5 for that. So I don't know. Just depends. That's an individual experience. That's very subjective, right? I don't know if it's raining in Florida. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to pull up the weather. I'm nowhere near Florida. Okay, if we do knockback, And that's quick, so I'll get a redraw.
Hail that.
Soul Drain, Chain to 2, Lifesteal. All drain soul cards. +1 chain. +1 heroism cost. Okay.
It's your time.
There's Ghost Rider doing his thing. My god, that looks cool.
I'm impressed.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Be interrogated.
I will see the truth.
Ooh, that's scary. I haven't put... no, I didn't. I did maybe 30 minutes of Ragnarok. Yeah. I did play Rise of the Ronin. I'd say it's better than Assassin's Creed. It's a lot like Neo if you played Neo. I think Rise of the Ronin is even better than Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's better than... what was the other game? There was a game that... Wolong Fallen Dynasty, which was by the same developer. But it's an improvement. Yeah, and I think, you know, maybe Assassin's Creed Shadows will be even better. I don't know. We'll see. But I do think Rise of the Ronin is incredible. And I played it recently, and I'll do more videos on it for sure. But yeah, just kind of a wow. Yeah, that is Yuri Lowenthal in Midnight Suns, yeah. Believe me, they got the casting right. They nailed it on this game. Don't really have any moves that we can do either. I think we just gotta ride this out. I'm hoping Deadpool doesn't take any hits, because I want to see that Fuego thing do a bunch of damage.
It won't be enough to save you.
Okay, 2 more guys. 3 more guys. Wow. Okay. What happened to that guy? Did he fall apart? Straight to hell. Replace Try with a drop. Seven.
I suppose it's something.
Bad luck for you, Nintendo. I am really getting good at that.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Take him out. Why does Yasuke bother people though with Assassin's Creed? Yasuke is a real historical figure, which the game is, as the game series has always done. It's always taken liberties with historical figures. George Washington became a tyrannical king in the DLC, which didn't happen in real life. We even got to fight next to George Washington, which, you know, obviously didn't happen IRL. You know, Leonardo da Vinci was making crazy gadgets that he never made for an assassin named Ezio. Like, the games have always taken liberties. And I mean, Yasuke was a samurai. He just, you know, he was a samurai retainer in the same way, you know, if someone serves in the National Guard, it doesn't mean they're not a soldier. It just means that they, you know, they will be called for duty, but they might also be placed on leave and training and just be, you know, there when needed. So doesn't make him any bit less. So I don't see the outrage there. He's a cool character that provides a unique perspective on that time period, because we're experiencing Japan through the eyes of an African samurai who was, I believe, an ex-slave. He got his freedom in order, or escaped, essentially, captivity to be where he is. So, I don't know. I don't see a problem with it. I think it might be a racism thing, is what I think it is. It bugs people. You'd be surprised that hairstyle goes back a long way. Dreads are nothing new. They didn't just invent dreads in 2024. There's some things. Believe me, hairstyles have been around, especially that one. Dreads ain't new. So I mean, if we want to argue about historical accuracies, man, the Assassin's Creed games, if it's all of a sudden about hairstyles, you could nitpick every single Assassin's Creed game on hairstyles and whether they were accurate or not. The Assassin's Creed games were never meant to be 100% historically accurate. They were meant to be like largely historically accurate, but then include the Illuminati, the conspiracy theory angle, the alternate history, the Assassin and Templar parallel storylines, you know, the good and the bad, you know, all this stuff. So it was never meant to be 100%. So they can play with stuff. It's their property. When you make your own property, you can do your own creative things with it. See? Write your own book. You can make the hero have whatever hairstyle you want. You can make him whatever race, whatever character. But yeah, I mean, I just think they wanted to do something different. Obviously, Rise of the Ronin, Ghost of Tsushima. There's all these other games that have just now come out that have heroes that can either be Asian, not Asian American, or Japanese, and they can be customized. In Rise of the Ronin, you can make your character white, you can make him black, you can make him whatever. I chose to make him, you know, Japanese because I thought, you know, let's immerse myself in the world and the culture. So I don't know. It doesn't bug me, but I think it's a race thing. I think when it really boils down to it, I think it's a lot of people thinking, well, I don't want to play as a black guy in this game. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. So I think it comes down to a race thing. It might not mean that everyone's racist. It might just mean that everybody's just not cool with it. They might be uncomfortable. You know? I don't think there's any reason to boycott the game or enjoy it any less. To me, it still looks like an Assassin's Creed game, and probably one of the better ones in the series over the past few years. So I don't know. We got some sauce here. We're cooking something. So I don't think no one has the ability to stun or bind. So I think let's take this guy's shield out. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that.
Targeting systems active.
And let's do that. Get him to loot that. Yeah, I mean, I see the complaint with Prince of Persia, but I mean, hairstyles have been around a long time, and even if that one is injecting something new to something that is old, it's not the first time. I would invite you to watch any movie in the world where you go back in time, you're going to see modern haircuts appear. So go back and watch The Patriot, go back and watch like Braveheart, go back and watch any movie. You're going to see people wear mullets, which were popular in the 80s. You're going to see people with, you know, dreads, or the Killmonger cut, as we call it. Like, it just depends what era you're watching those movies in. and they're going to interpret historical events, and yeah, they might be accurate in some ways. They'll have the little ponytail or something if it's a colonial show or whatever from the, you know, the 1800s or 1700s or something. I mean, it's never gonna be 100% because it's always going to have an artistic, or it's going to have a modern clash with it. It's not unusual. Yeah, and I mean, the sales and reception may tell a clearer picture, but if that picture is, hey, everyone's racist, or hey, we don't like this, like, that could be more of a problem with society than it is for us to blame the developers on that one. And that doesn't always mean that the customer is not always right. The audience isn't always right. They were wrong about Avengers in some ways. They're wrong about a lot of other games. People just love outrage. People love, you know, and so this kind of gives this little outrage, this little bout of racism, or whatever you want to call it. It opens up the idea for controversy. And people love controversy because you get to pick sides. You get to go like the YouTube videos that you agree with, where the guy shares his outrageous take and says, oh, I just don't like it. And then you get to go there and fight people in the comments that don't agree with him or agree with you, you know? What's a normal hairstyle for black people? Can you answer that? Why can't they all have normal hair? I mean, the other big question is, okay, why is the Killmonger cut popular? There's a really easy answer. There's a really easy answer for why we're seeing it, right? A lot of these games, Suicide Squad, Spider-Man, Prince of Persia, we want to look at Valorant. We can name games with the Killmonger cut all day long. But let's go with those games, right? They were all being developed at the same time. All within the same time period. And guess what movie was out? Black Panther. Right? So why does Black Panther have the Killmonger? You know, he's got a certain cut in Avengers that's very similar. But very popular, very modern, right? Just answered the question. Games are in development. Games will choose hairstyles, pop culture elements, just like I said with movies. Music is the same way, by the way. Go watch a music video. You may see someone interpreting a different era of time in the music video, but they're still gonna have a mullet, or they're still gonna have, you know, big puffy hair, or they'll have an afro, or whatever it may be, right? It's a very simple answer. Well, if you don't want to buy a game because you don't like the way the Killmonger cut looks on one character, that's a you thing. That's not really the game. That's just a personal subjective opinion, which, you know, is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I don't see a problem with it. And it's possible that there may even be different haircuts in the game that you can unlock, or there may be customizations, or maybe there's not. But guess what? Most of the time, you're probably going to have a samurai helmet on. And with Naoe, you're probably going to have her hood up most of the time. So, it's like, does that stuff even matter? If we're becoming outraged about the hair, is it really a dog whistle for something else? Because first it was, I didn't like him because he's black. Now it's, I don't like him because of his hairstyle, which is popular in the black community in this era, in this time period. But dreads actually go back a long way. You'd be surprised on that one. Deadpool will lose 1 count of Enfuego every time he takes damage, right? Keep an eye on the enemies. Yeah, so I lost my count. That makes sense. That's alright. All together, draw 1 card, and Fuego times 0 plus 1 cards. Yeah, so I could get more cards if I did better. Okay. So, let's see. I need 2 points for that. let's do... Let's do that. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. It's literally the smallest conflict, the smallest thing to be worried about with a video game. One of those things that just doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's see, I say we go for someone that we need to take out right away. We get that redraw, I guess.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, it's not a quick. Yeah, it's not quick, so no redraw. Yeah, let's do that.
Positive vibes only. I'm gonna get you for that one.
Okay.
No displacing.
With extreme prejudice.
Take them out.
Why is that so fun?
Right. Want to know what you're missing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty standard, you know. People have haircuts that are significant with race, culture, time period, all of these various things. Not unusual. So I mean, if people are mad about it, it's an over dramatization. All of it, really. And would it be different if they just made a game and called it Yasuke? If they called it Yasuke, the legendary black samurai. What if it wasn't an Assassin's Creed game at all? Would we still be complaining if it was just a game with either the historical context telling the real story of the black samurai, or if it was just very dramatized and it said, hey, we're detaching a historical character from history, and it's not an Assassin's Creed game, so we're not corrupting your series by not including a white character, which they've had characters from all different races, right? Assassin's Creed Liberation had a female black woman from Louisiana, right? So it wasn't a big deal then. So why is it a big deal now? It's because of the era we're in. This era of everything needs to have outrage. Everything needs to be controversy, right? And if there's no controversy, we want to invent controversy around that game. That's what happened with Helldivers. It's what happened with other games. It's the sensationalizing of all this drama. There's no need for it. We can just enjoy games. We don't have to create drama. We don't have to gossip. We don't have to be drama queens about things. We can just enjoy the games we want to enjoy, and you know, if there's a game we don't enjoy, then just go on with our lives. Like, it doesn't have to be a huge deal here. So 41. Oh, or I could do that and almost take him out, or I just take him off the cliff. Is that what that would do? I don't understand. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah.
Serve the mother again.
Yep, that's a KO. Let's see, do I have any more knockback attacks? I guess not. Yeah, Yeah, let's interrogate you. I don't know. I don't enjoy all that stuff, man. It's, you know, it makes the job of like covering games and gaming news and, you know, even just being on Twitter with all the drama and the negativity. It's just like the least fun part of gaming. This is what's fun about gaming. Just play the games you enjoy and talk about the games you enjoy. And the games I hate, I don't sweat it. Like, and there are games that I dislike. Like, I don't know. I think that's overkill. I don't want to do that attack. Yeah, that's gonna leave him with 3 health.
Running systems damage. Is that the best you've got?
See if we can redraw better cards for next round. Okay, that's got knockback. Yeah, I don't like these cards about the drop. Okay, we could heal in case Ghost
What's our contingency plan?
takes damage. Nah, I don't think that's wrong at all. Yeah. You prefer Spider-Man 2018 to Spider-Man 2? I might actually prefer it. In terms of story, I think I do. But I think in gameplay, I think Part 2 definitely kicked it up a notch. So I gotta give him credit for that. I think this is gonna be the last guy. I don't think it matters. We got the whole team.
Centuries ago.
Hopefully they learned their
Oh, I don't
lesson.
think we have an
They'll know
interrogation.
that's wishful thinking.
Or that's over. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not crazy. You know, people will say, hey, I preferred Last of Us Part 1, or some people say, hey, I preferred Part 2. You know? I think if you're hanging around people that, you know, will dislike you or disown you over a take about a game, that's the issue. That would be the problem. Let's see. I want to make Ghost Rider a little bigger, a little more prominent. Actually really like that pose though. Ooh, that pose is cool. Ooh, the get over here. Nah, I mean, I think that pose is really solid. So let's, okay. Whoa, when did we... Oh. Okay. Make him bigger like that. I'm having trouble, like, positioning. Okay. I like that. And then... Nope. And... something like that. Yeah, that way his flames aren't sort of, I would say, like washing out the other characters with the flames, you know? That's a good one. Alright, let's confirm. And, okay, we got a gamma coil. We got a lot of essence. We got an intel cache, so we can do another mission. Maybe send Cap out on a mission. We got another rare blueprint and 19 intel. 62 gloss, not bad. And then we should have that Venom sampler thing ready to go. Yeah. Which, I don't know. We might wanted to do one more, like, story mission, but we might have to wrap it up soon-ish. But let's go ahead and do some stuff here. We got some evening work to do in game. All right, what do we got? Join a hangout? Alright.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know.
Who
that
should
ain't
we
a
hang
creator.
out with?
I mean, you straight up
Maybe Nico? Because we're trying to get that friendship level up. Stargazing, playing cards, pool lounging. I feel like stargazing would go over pretty well.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you missed from 300 years ago?
No, I'm the hunter. I hunted.
Agatha made a pumpkin stew. I can still remember the taste.
With a dash of cinnamon? Oh, I love that. I wonder if she wrote down the recipe. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Yeah, let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Doctor Strange heats up his funky smelling leftovers.
Okay. I don't know that I have gifts for her. Yeah, I don't know.
I won't forget it.
9 friendship gained. Love the activity +7. Conversation +2. Pentacular common Abbey outfit. Sleeveless black common Abbey outfit. Okay. +2 resilience. Resist negative status effects. Alright. PS5? Not on this one, no. No, this is on PC. But I wouldn't say no to playing this on PS5. I think I love this game enough that dude, I probably could start it all over on another platform. But I do want to finish this playthrough. I don't want to I don't want to do what I did with Zelda Breath of the Wild. I bought it on the Wii U, like played it almost to the finish, and then restarted on Nintendo Switch, and spent like 3 years trying to get to the end of it. It was fun, it was worth it, but I would never do something like that again. Especially with big long games, and this one to me is a big long game. It's, you know, maybe to others they can get through it quicker, maybe they skip side missions and all the fluff, all the conversations and the leveling and but I mean, I truly want to immerse myself in this world, so I never turn down making this game longer. I kind of don't want this game to ever end, but you know, even then, maybe there's still more to do. Okay, so I think hangouts are done. It says there's a chest over there that we haven't opened, so we could check that out. That's over by Agatha's altar. Let's do that, and then we'll sleep. And then I'm gonna do some morning stuff in the game. We'll do some stuff in the morning or afternoon, whatever the daytime is. I went out the wrong side. And then we'll wrap up. But yeah, I want to hit up some Alan Wake 2 DLC soon. I think tomorrow, either in the afternoon or the evening, probably the evening, I want to see if I can do some Destiny 2. We need to hit that final shape storyline, because I'm pretty excited to get into it. And a lot of people are wrapping it up, and I want to talk thoughts on that. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws, AC Shadows, and Indiana Jones The Great Circle. All of them. All three of them. Honestly, I wasn't sold on Outlaws until I saw more footage, because I was like, you know, some of them Ubisoft games, they could look too good to be true. And I really needed to see more gameplay, but I think what they showed was really, really good. And then same with Shadows, like Assassin's Creed Shadows. I was like, you know, I like the idea of them going to Japan. I like the characters, you know, something I and others have requested, you know, that Assassin's Creed eventually go to Japan. They finally did it. And then, of course, I've always wanted an Indiana Jones game, but not necessarily a first-person one. But I think they've kind of sold me on it. I think they sold me on it. The gameplay is there, and maybe it is going to be fun in first person. I think we'll just have to get hands-on and see. We'll find out.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Cutie. Alright, let's go to sleep. Yeah, those games all look exciting to me. Pretty hyped. Uh-oh. Lilith is calling us in our dreams.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Yeah, you did this
Quite
to
the
me,
opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Risk?
Alien monstrosities, Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind. Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
That could
Your
be
concern
true.
touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control.
Yikes.
She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own.
Huh.
Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Heck of a dream. Alright, Cap is healed. Let's see. Some of you may not find the sewers before. If so, here's some helpful advice about what to do with the gear you brought there and back. Toss it. Don't want to get into the sheer amount of nasty you brought back with you. If you don't toss it, I have some informative yet disgusting pictures to share. Doesn't matter if you have a healing factor, the rest of us don't. Despite all that you can't or won't toss it, wash it. Use as powerful a disinfectant as you can find, then wash it again. You want to do it 5 times before you even consider using it again. Till that 5th wash, you treat it like you just dropped it in raw sewage. After that, if it's still not clean, toss it. Nothing's going to get the stink out of that memento you once held so dear if it meant that much to you. Let me ask you this single rhetorical question. Why the hell would you bring it into a sewer? Hashtag Blade Facts. Yeah, go on. OCD Blade is at it again. No, it's great. I wish I had known this when I was living under the La Brea tar pits. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember the Watch Dogs trailer. So that is what they call a vertical slice in the game industry. And what it means and why it looks the way you say it does, and I agree with you, is that, you know, the graphics, the bloom, the animations, all those things that didn't make it into the final game. It's because the game wasn't done yet. Now, why isn't the game done yet? Well, it was early in development, and they needed to showcase a portion of the game in order to hire more people to help work on the game, which is usually what the earliest trailers are for a game. When we get an announcement trailer for a game, that's for you to get hyped, but it's also for the studio to potentially recruit and entice more developers to come work with them. Say, hey, we got this new project, it's really exciting, right? Okay, so there's that. Then there's what is a vertical slice, right? And everybody does this. Everyone does vertical slices. So what is it? It is them making a portion of the game, only a portion. And sometimes it may be something outside the game in order to showcase it to you. So, in other words, they're kind of idealizing a small slice of gameplay. They may not have a beginning of the game, they may not have the end of the game done yet. This may just be a random bit right here that they've created just to show at E3 or just to show at Summer Game Fest or whatever it may be. That's what a vertical slice is. And that's why, when they make that, they put all their effort into that, right? Because they want to impress everybody, they want to get sales and pre-orders and everything, right? So they make that, and they want to make it ideal, and then what happens? What happens throughout game development? You have to make compromises. We have to compromise on graphics. Maybe there was a feature we showed in the trailer that we can't really guarantee. You know, we thought it was a good idea, but then we started coding, we started animating, you know, we started doing all these things, and then we ran into problems, we had to cut that. There's all sorts of cut features in games. It's not unusual for games to have massive and various ideas that end up cut out. So with Watch Dogs, yeah, it's a tragedy. So it does feel like they lied to us, and it does feel like they promised more than they could deliver. But notice that Ubisoft hasn't had that issue in the past 10 years or more. So it's really a problem from back then. It's not really a problem anymore. It's a problem I would still be curious. I would still learn from that lesson, and I would doubt every trailer you see. Give it the same amount of skepticism as we would, you know, another Watch Dogs. You know, just always look at it, because that's how I looked at Star Wars Outlaws. You know, it's how I looked at some of the Assassin's Creed. I was like, is this too ideal? Is it something that they can't deliver on? But, I mean, with Shadows, the game development, I mean, they're pretty much wrapping that up, right? Like, there's only so much they can do in the next few months. You know, there are things that they'll do, of course. They're not just sitting around. But, I mean, there's definitely things they'll do as they wrap it up. But I mean, by the time they show that release trailer of, you know, sort of showing you the CG stuff, they've already cooked at that point. So, I don't know. Learn from vertical slices, know what they are, arm yourself with that knowledge so that in the future we don't have a Watch Dogs situation. And I think hopefully game developers even took a little bit of an example from that moment in time. Because I mean, it happened with Watch Dogs and it also happened with The Division. If you look at the very first Tom Clancy's The Division game, go back and look at that. Go back and watch their showcase on that. It was very idealized with features that just didn't come out with the game. They were like, no, we can't do this. And they were, you know, they were honest to a fault. The hunter may have wrung the demon juice out of Venom. That thing is still a threat. Spider-Man says that thing is a guy named Eddie Brock. He's not entirely in control of himself. Kind of figured you'd sympathize. If I was that out of control, I'd want someone to take care of the problem before I hurt someone. I once wore the symbiote that makes Eddie Venom. Would you have taken care of me? All I'm saying is you can't expect every monster to walk into the light. No, but you can fight like hell to give them that choice. Man, this world doesn't deserve you, Peter. Guess that's why we're stuck with him. That's funny. That's good. Okay, we can do the food truck, because we did 2 missions with Deadpool. I think we'll do that next, maybe. Yeah, we gotta do a mission with Nico, we gotta do a mission with Cap. Magic. Actually, I'd rather do that one. The robotic arm. Let's do that one. Alright, we got messages. I need peace and quiet, but I'd prefer to have it with you. Will you join me?
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones.
Wait, she has a picture with Colossus in the background. I just saw that.
Good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, we got the inverse common palette. 10% chance to generate a limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. Okay. Her to friendship. Team friendship 5. Got her to 2. Compliment value increased. Okay, that's dope. How many monitors do I have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then I have a teleprompter right here, which actually functions as a monitor. So technically I have 4. Because I can pull up anything on that monitor. I can pull up, you know, maybe an image of my live stream, which I can look at and make sure that everything looks good. Or I could have like a Discord call if I'm talking to somebody. A Zoom call or whatever. I can just talk and be looking directly into the camera, because the camera's right there. So Yeah, just 4, I guess. I used to have 4 like screens, but it's a bit much at times. You know, and even 3 doesn't seem super necessary, but I have the game, and then I've got all my stuff over here. I got chat on a vertical screen, and then now I got the teleprompter. So I mean, it's a lot. I was having fun with the Ghost Recon series, yeah, for sure. For sure. But I'm burned out on it now, so actually the bad news is with that one is that I won't be streaming Breakpoint anymore. Gonna end that series for now. Maybe I'll come back to it some other day, but I'm really not enjoying it. The last few times I played, I was just really upset and just not having fun.
Sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
It's super easy to hang out with
Intel, Hero Op, Gamma Coil, Research.
I didn't know there were different constellations in your day. So cool.
Peter. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a Dark Hunter ability. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Embrace the darkness. I got 3 in-game days to do that. Forceful knockback on KO, gain 1 counter. Okay. That's a good attack. Hydra's agent did their best to stay away from crowds. Synapse used their mental abilities to turn every animal in the region into our own surveillance drones. When they located the agent, Magik attempted an extraction. The agent used every technique in Hydra gadget to evade Magik, but when those ran out, they surrendered. Synapse took the ex-agent in for questioning. She gets her own little comic issue. Cool. No, Suicide Squad's not dead. What they've announced is that they're going to complete the entire year-long series of seasons. So all 4 characters will be released. Joker, Mrs. Freeze. Ugh, I hate that one. And then, of course, freaking Deathstroke will be the last one. So they said they're going to assess things from there. So I wouldn't be surprised. It might end there at that point, but I think they'll probably keep the servers up as they did with Avengers. You know, they may have cut support with it. Yeah, I like horror games. I'm not familiar with that one though. I'll look it up.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I
Hang on,
have
let me
been
see.
accused of hogging the ball before.
I'll see if it looks like it's my vibe. But I'm kind of done with the run and hide in a closet type horror games. Which this kind of looks like it is. It's $4. Not bad though. $4 in the US. It does look scary, but yeah, I'm kind of over the sneak past the powerful monster and
isn't the easiest choice.
and go hide in the closet. It looks interesting though. Yeah, I've played so many horror games and I'm honestly starting to get pickier about which ones I want to play, you know? Cuz I've played a lot of duds. I'll be honest about that. Yeah. Blood magic. Apply 2 blood magic. Counter, fast, or strengthen to Nico or an ally. Selected randomly when drawn. Draw one of their cards. Okay. The neighborhood-wide lights out for the result of a fallen Kaboom. Hydra used a small New Jersey suburb to test Kaboom's powers before unleashing her in a crowded city. Nico and Miss Marvel found Kaboom at a Hydra safe house. Kaboom attack the heroes with her high voltage electric rays, but she could only focus them on one hero at a time, giving Nico a chance to trap her in an unconducive plastic debris. She was handed over to S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay. Alright. We got a new...
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
The new intel cache.
I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile of
One
spells.
hell of a party. Hell's
Something tells
Kitchen,
me Dr.
NYC.
Strange is probably looking for them.
Asset Dovalanab? I don't know what that means. Modded ability Epic. That could be good. Yeah, I don't know if it's for me, but I'll throw it on the wish list, and I might consider it. But I do have some horror games that I want to tap into. I mean, Alan Wake 2's DLC being something I want to check out. And then I have a few things on my list concerning horror games. And I want to do Evil Within 2 probably around Halloween, because I've had several requests to play that one. Operating out of Queens. There's Cap. Oh my god.
Happy to help.
Love it.
We've lost people before. It never gets easy.
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous version of themselves. Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical unfallen Control Z button, and fast.
Hang on.
Stay out of trouble.
Hang on. I'm gonna make sure. Is it? Okay, it just requires Spider-Man on this mission.
Hunter? Pick your target, Hunter.
Yeah, so let's do... That's cool that we can send multiple heroes.
Good to see you.
Okay, we got private messages now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's kind of unusual. There's only been like a few horror games. I think we played one, what was it called? Like Holy something, where we played as a priest and we had the like banished demons and stuff. Yeah, me and Tony, we got that vibe, man. We got that same kind of look. Okay, I already have Soul Blast plus Quick Soul Slash. But we could upgrade that. That would be good. And then we'd have to look into Kick. Yeah, we need to work on Magic's deck a little bit. Nico. I mean, she already has that blood magic. Oh, that's a vibe. Yeah, she's got some cool alternate outfits, you know? I dig it. Let's see what's coming through. We got some DMs here. She wants to meet up. Boy, everyone wants to hang out today. Yeah, we'll do book club. We'll save that for next time.
Hey there.
Okay, hang on. I got a few more things we gotta do here. Yeah.
I just hope this is what you were expecting.
Stick him with the pointy end and you'll want to run like hell, Tony. Alright, let's do this one.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
Oh, gross.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
Makes sense.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Do I get bored playing games? Rarely. I mean, there's some that might be more chill. There's others that are more action. But I think I always have fun no matter what I'm doing. Oh, you watch the Nashville stuff? Yeah, man, that was an old vacation, man. That was back in college, actually. But I'm glad I kept it on the channel. It's kind of a fun little thing. A little glimpse into the past, us having fun when we traveled there.
Genius inventor strikes again.
Boom, headshot. All right. Retribution. Forceful knockback. And heal.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Let's say... yeah, let's do Retribution. And boom, headshot.
Task for us? So, do you have much experience?
Yeah. Yeah, it was good times, man. It was good times.
Always a pleasure. Hunter, if you have a moment to spare.
New ability.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merle? Practice makes perfect.
Oh yeah, we got the Ghost Rider card. Gain 2 souls. I don't know. I'd have to read more about that. Ooh, do we want to daily spar with? Be Nico?
Peace.
Up the relationship a little further.
Well, looky who it is.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I agree.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Yeah, we got the retribution. Spread the love. Yeah, we could do a pretty interesting build there. I like that. The Deadpool the Kid. And then we got his X-Force outfit. Ooh. I like that. It's like a darker black and a little more red. The vibe.
This is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
Ooh, level 2. Got the inverse palette. The greater good. 50% chance to generate 1 heroism each turn. That's pretty good. Yeah, I dig that. Hey, have a good night, Sam. Take care. Be safe. I'll be wrapping it up soon. I'm gonna do a hangout with Nico. And then we'll go from there. It's the wrong button.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
Aww.
What makes this movie stand out from the rest?
Watch and see.
Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
It is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp, Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know. We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
Oh. On the hunt, common palette, level 2. Another one, common passive. Nico's at full health, 33% chance to draw a card when a Nico card is played. Nice. Okay, we gotta upgrade a Dark Hunter ability. Ah, now I can unlock the Borderline suit. And the Vengeance passive.
Hunter.
And I guess we'll train with her, why not?
Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone.
Maybe. Let me see. We got Deadpool. Oh no, she's already got one. Okay. We could do Ghost Rider, we could do Deadpool, we could do Blade. Let's do Iron Man.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage modeling.
That's a good photo. Solid. Let's see. Level 12, 3 friendship XP, +1 training. Size of area abilities 10, 2.5%. I just wonder if that percentage is too small to even matter. Explosives deal increased damage in combat.
Ready for more? All right then.
And I feel like we're earning essence at a decent rate.
Nico says I'm Pan.
We might want to try another character in the training room. I don't know. Meat Market. You love the supernatural, you'll love this grisly tale of a long sleeping horror that bursts forth from the frozen tundras of Greenland to sweep down the streets of New York with its ever-growing brood of demonic children. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here. We will pick this up next Thursday and try to keep with the routine of Midnight Suns. I love it. One of my favorite Marvel games. Definitely check it out if you have the opportunity. Super fun. So once again, I gotta thank the wonderful people at Firaxis, Kahlil, everybody that provided this code on the channel. Keymailer as well, or not Keymailer, sorry, mixed it up with Rainmaker.gg for sending a code over to cover this game on the channel. It's always been a dope experience, and we shall continue. So yeah, tomorrow I think I wanted to weave in some Destiny 2. I also want to look into the Alan Wake DLC. So we'll go from there. So once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. We'll have a new podcast episode coming soon. Take care. Be safe. See you. Bye.